morning, Michael. Moner, Dakota, Mr. Red. What is up? So, I didn't get to finish this gag because last night I was in a hurry to go up and have dinner. So, so naturally, they force you to walk all the way back to town on your own. However, if you're paying attention, you physically cannot. So how many of you, random question, were stuck at this point thinking, well, where the hell do you want me to go? And we're just kind of confused at this point. Because, you know, there's nothing really indicating what to do. I suppose I should raise my hand on that point. What the game wants you to do is go back to town and talk to this guy. What, your buddies? You came back to the village looking very frustrated. And teleported across the world. Oh, this is a great house. What? What do you want? Move out of the way. Hey, Ryu2, what is that? Are you hitting on the old lady? No, that's not the one who was hitting on me. What? Give them the house? Give our room to that granny? I worked really hard to build our room. It's a nice house, but we do need the room for joining. Hey, carpenter, would you make us one? Granny, I am not a carpenter. Besides, it's my room. Say, I want to redo this house. Would you call a carpenter? Hey, are you listening to me? Did you build this house? You did a wonderful job, carpenter. Yeah, well, I'm not... Well, what's wrong with the carpenter? It's not fair, Ryu2. That was my room. But you must have a good reason for what you're doing. Hey, Kyphrin. Thank you very, very much, as always. Always appreciate. Yeah, that counts as a horny counter, by the way. Of course it does. By the way, while I was putting together some paperworky stuff, how long do you think it took us from entering the Mount Fuji dungeon, the first dungeon in the game, to beating the first boss? A fight we almost died to, I feel like pointing out. Damn it, Dark Day. If we count only the time spent grinding and nothing else, it was 35 solid minutes. Keep in mind, we didn't pause to chat during that period of time. It was just back and forth, hit the well, back and forth, hit the well. So thank you, Kyphrin. I've put that for the Pixel Remasters, Dawn Trail, and Star Ocean 2R. And thank you very, very much, Dark Day. If you happen to know what you want to put this towards, please let me know. And I do hope you get better soon. No, it is short, but that's why I put out the we nearly died part. We had good RNG and lucked out, and it still took us 35 minutes to grind for the first boss. That is the best way to describe this entire game in a nutshell right there. I want you to really picture... I don't know. Like, let's go with Final Fantasy IV, right? People are familiar with that game. Picture FF4, and you have to spend 40 minutes in the Mist Cave grinding before you can fight the Mist Dragon. Picture spending 40 minutes in the Mako Reactor 5 before fighting the scorpion armor. Picture spending 40 minutes in the forest before you fight Yakra. Dragon Quest 11S and the Doomblock. You got it, Dark Day. Also, speaking of which, I mean, it is kind of Dragon Questy, but honestly, and I mean this, speaking as someone who's played all the Dragon Quest games, that's pretty bad even by Dragon Quest standards. I get what they were going for, I really do. I just don't agree with it. Thank you, Game Geek. Always appreciate. Give me a second. Looks like you're putting that towards Eiyuden Chronicles, 4 Heroes of Light, speaking of grindy games, and Radix Chronicles. And I don't think Samacom will be up this early. She's Western, whatever. I mean, go watch our stream of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 sometime, Dark Day. Even Dragon Quest 1, which was a short game, a decent chunk of that time was just spent running around in a circle grinding up for the last boss fight. Because that goes all the way back to the very first Dragon Quest game. Anyways, thank you, Game Geek. So, very small announcement. One of the reason actually I was late to starting stream today was I was getting Ko-Fi set up. That was way more of a pain and a hassle than it should have been. But for anybody who would prefer Ko-Fi over, say, Patreon, that's now set up. Unfortunately, getting it linked on the Twitch page just wasn't happening, so you'll have to find that on the website. But it's there, if you care. Would you call the carpenter? I'm sure he's in Capitan. So, to finally finish this joke. So naturally, we don't have to walk all the way back to town. That's ridiculous. We just have to walk all the way back from town. Again. I'm not joking. I've actually lost count. This is either the 4th or 5th time we have done this trip. Oh, we're not even, like, halfway there, Trihexia. This game. I just... This reminds me of when I first played the Dragon Age 2 lore run. You remember that? Because what I did during the lore run was I cranked the difficulty down to casual, or whatever easy was called. And it was just like a... Whoop, wrong button. It was just like a sea change, because all of a sudden I was enjoying the game again. And that's never a good sign, really. But playing this game without encounters is just... Oh, it's so much better. Which, again, not a great sign. I should mention, because I'm not really showing this off, that in addition to every dungeon, and I do mean all of them being a grind point, every trash encounter for a huge chunk of the game is effectively a boss battle. Now, I gotta clarify that, because that's the kind of thing that I actually prefer. When it comes to my own designs, especially when it comes to D&D, that's how I do encounters. Every encounter is a boss fight. But that's not really what I mean, is it? What I mean is every single individual trash fight has the stats, abilities, and just general damage output to kill you. And that never stops. The whole game. All the way up to and including the final dungeon, the trash never stops being face punchy. So, that's cool. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is... It becomes factory worker syndrome. So named after Pathfinder Kingmaker, which really badly has that exact problem, has the factory worker syndrome. My name is Locker, and I'm a painter. I love the smell of paint. I love the smell of paint there. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for saving us. If there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to let me know. Think D&D, but less streamlined. And that's what Pathfinder is, Loner. That's not actually a joke. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. That's what people wanted. But that is Pathfinder. It is the opposite of streamlined. It is more stats, more crunch, more numbers. I'm going to build you a house, but why? Oh, you burned the old lady's house? Wow, that's really something. It'll be my pleasure. So all I have to do is go to that village and build a house as the old lady wants it. You can leave it to me. Well, I guess I'll get going. Thank you so much for saving my husband and child. You're welcome. The monster zoomed off, then whang, bang! Everything was crazy. Can confirm. What is its advantage over D&D? Well, it's not owned by Wizards of the Coast. By the way, yes. Now we have to go back. Again. I hate this entire section of the game. I really do. Every time I think of BOF 2, this section where you just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth across this same freaking swath of overworld is the first thing I think of. We'll find out, won't we, play Trifle? That's a good question. Because, like, you might think, oh, so the dungeons later are better, right? No. No, later on we have the whale, and the dream, and the frickin' inside of the queen. Ugh. But this is just the worst possible kind of padding. It's not even all that lucrative, really. In the interest of fairness, I should mention that the hunting minigame is probably your best source of healing early game. You can get plenty of roasts that way, and roasts are actually pretty good. Excuse me. Yeah, there's also the Amnesia dungeon. So... Carpenter's going to make a wonderful uniting room for me. From now on, the roof won't cave in even if I make a mistake. This house is finished. I would like to join all kinds of people. So I'll give you that one game. That's on me. You don't actually have to come back this time. Not that anything indicates that. It's okay. This is actually the last time we make this trip, I'm pretty sure. We're finally going to move on to the Western continent. Hey, Shaludo. Good morning, Bragwin. When do you move? Oh, nice. I was just thinking, there's one thing they could do to make this whole section worse. Remember that little labyrinth we had to go through in this dungeon, in the Windia dungeon? Imagine if you had to go through that labyrinth for all 5 of these trips. Phew, the boat has finally returned. Rumor has it the woman that looks like a bat went to Simafort on the boat. Well, let's go. The first one did have fast travel. Got a positive for it, even. Okay. Chapter 2. One second. Hey, Zach Taft. Okay. Moving on. So, the next party member we're about to get is an interesting party member because he's objectively the worst party member in the game in terms of stats. Unless you're using the shaman system, in which case he is objectively the best party member in the game. I'm not actually kidding with that. So, we haven't really talked about it yet, but each character has their own little special ability, right? And most of them are... rap. Blue, or Deus, if you prefer. Unless you're using the shaman system, in which case she's the worst. Excuse me? No, that's not right. It's over here. Bonjour, it's a frog. Bonjour, travelers, you must be surprised. No, I am not a suspicious man. My name is Jean. The witch put a spell on me, and I changed into this awful being. If you wouldn't mind, would you go to Witch Tower in the west and ask the witch to take the spell off me? S'il vous plaît. Sure thing, Jean. See, the shaman system, especially if you know what you're doing, and you max out your stats, just kind of changes the game a bit. So, everyone has their own special abilities. Sten's is garbage, of course. What it is he goes into, like, a feigned death state, and if someone attacks him, he counters attacks. But while he's in the faint death state, he actually has a reduced defense. And he will probably get hit by AoEs because most enemies use AoEs in this game. So, completely useless. Cat's ability is a taunt on a glass cannon. Nina's ability is to regain some AP, probably the best, or second best of the abilities. Reuse his guts, which raises his guts temporarily and heals him a variable amount. That's actually more useful later, and early on it's not great. Bow's ability is you either kill an enemy instantly or only do 1 damage. Let's see. Spar's ability causes the terrain to attack the enemy, which is extremely useful if you're outside, as in the overworld. And about 80% of the combat occurs inside dungeons where it doesn't work. So, you know how FF6 has some character abilities that are just worse than others? In Breath of Fire 2, they're all worse. Except for Blue's. Blue's is actually funny. Her ability is she lowers her defense and then heals her health to full. Just full heal for free every turn. And the defense drop doesn't stack, so once you've done it, you can do it forever. Anyways, the reason I bring all this up, though, is all of that kind of sucks, but if you're using the shaman system, most of the shaman characters have different abilities. Oh, her defense is terrible by default. Although, Blue also gains ridiculous stat ups every level in this game. So, she will quickly become your strongest party member without shaman system. So if you use the shaman system, their abilities change a little bit. I don't remember all of them by heart, so please forgive me. What I remember most is Jean's, because this is why he's the best. Jean's ability changes from something worth, I don't even remember what it is, to an AoE attack. And you might think, well, who cares? But see, the thing is, if you're using a shaman system, and you're buffing him with good gear, and using the right shaman combinations, then all of a sudden, Sean is doing an attack which is hitting the entire enemy party for less damage, which means hitting the entire enemy party for 999 every round for free. So, anyways, I'm sorry, but I don't like you either. Got to be someone with much more handsome. Yeah, I think... So, I forget her full name in the original Japanese version. It's like Nimichu Mania, or Nimichu Fania, or something like that. Anyways, her name in Japanese is a play on Nymphomaniac. Not bad, but you can't open my gate that easily. Yep. Remember what's required here. I guess I'll look up the walkthrough. I do have a walkthrough here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're supposed to grind here. I forgot to mention that. Not just for equipment or experience, but for gear. You like grinding for gear, right? Because most of the good gear in this game is drops. Not all of it, but you know. Well, I'm not interested in opening the gate for a girl. My God. Oh. Okay. Ah, right. That makes sense. I actually forgot about this step. Secret of Mana does that. Twice, actually. The early parts of the final dungeon have the second best gear in the game, and the later parts of the final dungeon have the best gear in the game. That's right, you must continue to fight and win. Alright, come in. Please take my advice. You should leave this place. The statue almost looks alive. There's nothing. The exits have been closed. It'll be very difficult for you to get out. The witch's mind is twisted. If you get caught, something terrible will happen. Like being turned to stone. I don't like a person who talks too much. The statue almost looks alive. I mean, FF4 also has the adamant armor, if you want to count that. I don't know, I kind of like doing quests for gear. The Excalibur in FF4, or most of the best gear in Chrono Trigger, for example. Yeah, this is pretty much the dungeon song, so I hope you like this. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put Nina in front. No reason. So she can just avoid pits if you have her in front. Cat can smack things, Sten can grab things. Ryu can't do anything because he's worthless. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Braven. I really like the dream so far. Haven't even finished it yet. We've been taking our time. Sis just picked the game up last night, so we spent most of our time poking around with her in new classes and figuring out which specs she likes and blah, blah, blah. And we've decided we want to push, as much as Eva wants to see most of the actual story, we've decided to push the current end stuff so she can see the current content while it's still current. Of course, by the way, this goes without saying, this whole dungeon is a big grind wall. There's a reason you're supposed to grind at the instant heal spot earlier in the forest. Just point it out. gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the new MSQ indicators are much better. There's also the story thus far button now, which is nice. So yeah, in case you missed that, if you guess wrong on the thing you cannot guess correctly on because there's no information with which to gauge it. So in other words, let me say this correctly. Let's make this very clear. So you have to go through this... High five. You have to go through this whole section, right? Right. Random encounters. Every about... I guess this is 5 steps at this point. Then you go up to this room. And you cannot go far enough north to actually gauge where to go. You cannot see the whole path. So you have to guess. Also, the chains don't really make that very clear either, but whatever. So... like, if you could at least see the whole thing, you could kind of gauge where you're going and get, plan it out. But no, it's just guess. And if you fail, you start the whole dungeon over again. Would you like to leave? Oh, I like hard workers. Oh yeah, if you hit yes there by accident, do the dungeon over again. I like how bland and gray this place looks, too. Just while we're on the subject. Guess we'll put that on Nina. I am definitely playing an extremely legal copy of the game, Webster. After all, I do own this game. I thought about playing on the Switch, because, Switch Online is a quick and easy way to both grab the stream and to play. But then I couldn't cheat, and I really wanted to cheat with this one. So if you do that, you have to start the whole dungeon over again. Now, I actually was ready for that, so... So if you think that's a path forward, screw you. By the way, if you're paying attention, that is 3 separate start the whole dungeon over agains in this dungeon. This is one of the worst dungeons in the game, which is why I keep pointing that stuff out. Not the worst. Probably not even top 5, actually. Glad you make it, you brave boy. My name is Numufu, aka Nymphomania. What can I do for you? Oh, you're blushing. Oh, you're so cute. Come here. What's wrong? What? Frog? Oh, that frog. Huh. If you'll play with me, I'll tell you. You're a good boy. I won't turn you into a frog. I'll make you my pet. What's wrong? Why are you leaving? Da-da-da. Is it because I'm a witch? Are you afraid of me? Oh, I understand. Nobody ever likes me. Then I'll kill you first, then play with you. Yeah, nobody likes a woman who looks like that. And yes, horny counter. And yeah, in case you missed it, that is a gigantic bed behind her. Because, Why? How could I lose? Boo-hoo-hoo, I'm so beautiful! And the only thing that loves me is a frog. I lose. About the frog. If a young girl kisses him, he will change back to normal. Please leave me. Maybe she's just lonely. Yeah, that's why she petrifies young men in her giant tower filled with monsters and traps. And we're not actually done here. But don't worry, we only have one other thing to do. I hate this song, Pillars of Snow. I have given this song its own song negative. And do you know how rare it is that I give a song a negative? I think I've done it like 3 times ever. Like ever. I'm actually thinking about a second song negative for this song, especially given how often it's used in this freaking game. Yeah, it's exactly Dr. Wood. The longer you hear it, the worse it gets. Anyways, Water Shaman. I had to fight the witch, and she turned me into stone. You guys saved me? I'm Ciso, the Water Shaman. You've got to hurry and get back to my granny. Boop. And she's free. Let's get out of here. Hey, Silvercom. Hang on. Oh my god, load. Okay, Game Geek says hi. Hang on, I'm almost out of here, I swear, Pillars of Snow. And then we'll hear it again for the next dungeon, and the next dungeon, and the next dungeon, and the next You know how most games have, like, a default dungeon song? Or at least most games in this era did. Well, this is the default dungeon song for BOF 2. And dungeons are a huge swath of the content in this game. So, we hear this song a lot. Yeah, BOF 3 did what a lot of PS1 JRPGs did and started not having a default dungeon song. They would repeat songs, don't mistake me, but there wouldn't be one song for every dungeon. Okay. Hey, Ann Milk. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. I am sorry that you've been sick, and I hope you're getting better. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. Give me a moment. I will jot that down. For things. Guild Wars 2, Factorio, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. You got it. Alright, let's endure the song again. Oh, I see. All I need is a young girl to kiss me. Then the spell will be released. Well, then kiss me as much as you want, s'il vous plaît. Oh, you're beautiful, mademoiselle. You give me that kiss, then? It's to help someone, right? Okay, everyone, would you look the other way? It's to help someone in need. Anyone would do it. Mwah. Ah, woo, rivet, rivet, rivet. That's one hell of a spell. Or it's one hell of a kiss. Oh, très bien. That was wonderful. I'm returning to normal. Bonjour, everyone. I am the King of Simafort. My name is Ikaro Hop de Bajan. Merci beaucoup for saving me. Let's go, everyone. My castle is in the middle of the lake, and it is a wonderful place. I will take you there. You may rejoice. So, I'm actually going to replace Nina, of all people, here. No, hang on. There we go. Because I hate my life, apparently. Around that time, hey, stupid! I did it! What is this translation? So, nothing explains this, but if you have him in the front and you hit Y, you can go out into the water. So that's how you're supposed to get down here, in case you were wondering. Sorry, I'm double-checking something really quick. I mean, that's what I say every day. You kidding me, Savagum? So he can kind of bypass terrain. Also, the encounter rate is lower while you're in frog form. But there's also places it literally can't reach. So yeah, that's cool. Okay, yeah, nope. Nothing indicates that this is here. I've been waiting a long time for you. I'm glad you came, Ryutu. Let's forget about why I was waiting for you in such a strange place. I have something to give you. Here! And now we have dragon powers. The weight is finally off my shoulders, huh? I'm not serious? Do I have to be serious all the time? Guess who I am? Hint, I am the wise dragon man. That's not a hint. So dragon powers in this game are... well, they're not bad. They're not as good as in the first game. They're more like spells instead of forms. And also they're literally bugged, so they don't do the type of damage they're supposed to do. But, you know, they're not bad. However, they use all of your AP when you cast them. Yes, even the low-level ones. It's just 100% of your AP to use it. So, that's cool. They do not, Dakota. Don't mistake me, it's still worth using the forms, it's just... it should be more worth it than it is. A bug I find most amusing. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Points if you get it. Sorry, I'm reading up on the walkthrough, because it says I should go do something else, and I'm trying to figure out why it wants me to do that now. How did it go, Loke? I don't even know about that one, Pillars of Snow. Maybe Trihexia. Maybe. Zombies are shambling nothings, after all, in Resident Evil. The blind bug is actually pretty funny, I'll give you that one. Yeah, alright. I guess we do want to get this done now. At least we have no encounters while we're doing this. Do I have to go back? Of course I do. Well, I'm not playing any Pokemon right now, although Arceus is coming up pretty soon. The guide wants me to do the first steps of Township, and I think I get why. Because there's weird triggers that advance Township and allow you to recruit more people. And I believe we're at the point where we only have 3 houses right now. We eventually want all 6. But we cannot recruit the people we actually want for the houses 4, 5, and 6 yet. Because eventually we're going to want Hans and Daiei? And probably Boros, honestly. So we'll go ahead and assume the guy does know what it's doing. And we'll do the walk all the way back. Again. Yeah, hey, stupid! Now the question is, can we do this stuff now? So if we could do it on the way back, that would be ideal. So let's do a save state here. Let's see what happens. Because we could just recruit people on the way back. That's going to smooth this over a lot. Are you Lemonton? Hey, you built a town. Will you allow me to open a store in that town? Yes. Okay, cool. So this is actually be a little less arduous than I thought. We could go all the way back to town and do some shaman merging, but A, we don't have any of the good mergers yet, and B, screw that walk. You know what? Hang on 1 second. like Jean's attack animation. The best thing about Jean is like he's so crap, but he has all of the moveset to be absolute death. But he requires real stat maxing in order to get to that point. So, you know. Okay, so the reason I did that is it looks like he finally has the freaking warp spell. Oh, thank God. Thank you, God. Oh. I knew there's a reason I don't do this trip again. But first, we want to recruit this person. Wherever they are. It's locked. God damn it. Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Jean cannot transform yet. Nobody can. We can merge water to Jean, and we can merge fire to Sten or Cat, but neither of those are transforms. They're just stat boosters. And now it's daytime. Which one, Windia or the Overworld, Silvico? It is said the powers of the Great Bird have been carried over to the royal family. Yep, you gotta keep the bloodline pure. Now go marry your sister. What? You have a town? Won't you please take me there? I want to open a store. Yes, we will recruit Beretta. Breath of Fire predates Suikoden by several years, Dark Day. I'm almost positive Suikoden took its town-building mechanics from Breath of Fire. Alright, so we need to go to this house, I believe? And we're looking for Hakeller and my sister.
I guess you finally ran out of range of her headphones.
That took a minute. When did it actually cut out?
Just now.
Wow. That is honestly impressive.
I'm having difficulty unlocking the new races.
Why?
Because they said the quests were optional, but I can't figure out where to go to do the things, so I'm trying to do the quests, but I don't know how to play a Shadow Mage anymore.
Okay. So, what should happen is you talk to that one dude.
And he said no.
In, like, if you're looking at Org, on the west part of Org, there's a little town. Mm-hmm. It was the quest you walked up to, and you said, do I pick up the next quest? And I said, no. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You talk to him. He's like, here, look at these banners. You look at the banners. You're like, okay.
I did. And then he gave me a quest to go watch the Oath of whatever the hell, and Bane said no.
But why? Like, what are you... This is new to me.
He said no. And then I went and I talked to the little dude again, and he said, well, let me see what we can do to help, and now I'm having to do other stuff.
Yeah? So do the other stuff.
I'm dying.
Why are you... How are you dying?
Because...
Do it on your paladin.
My pally is holy.
You do have a two-hander on you, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I would take the oath
So
of the
I'm doing
whatever
it on
the
my
hell.
Shadow Priest,
whatever.
but I don't remember how to play a Shadow Priest, so now I'm leveling a Shadow Priest so I can remember how to play.
So I would recommend taking your Shadow Priest and throwing her in the trash, getting on your paladin, finding a two-hander, or asking your brother for one.
Meh.
Switching to Ret, because you can switch talents like that now. I don't know if you caught that. I'll do it one more. Hang on. Like that. Oh,
Yeah,
that
you just hit activate.
like that.
And then you tell it, give me the baseline.
Yep, and then Like that. And yeah, just hit the auction house. I'm with Fife. Hit the auction house. Grab some cheap two-hander.
Well, I have... No, it gave me the box of gear for the other 2 specs.
Oh, that's right, it did. So you do have a two-hander. You lied to me. You lied to me. For real, I do... I'm not saying Shadow Priest is bad. It's just the only spec... One of 2 specs, excuse me, that I do not enjoy right now. The other, for those of you wondering, is Outlaw. Okay, so... So you're currently unlocking Volpera. And I know that because of how you described it. You didn't tell me that.
Well, and then I went to Thunderbluff thinking that one would be easier. And I made it through the first quest.
Congrats.
But now I can't find him. He said, meet me at Orgrimmar.
Uh-huh.
And I went back to Orgrimmar, and he's not there.
You sure?
I can't find him.
There might be some sound in a minute, everybody.
Also, I need you to invite my tiny shadow priest to the guild.
I'll figure that out in a minute.
Because she's, regardless, I can't get rid of her because she's my name holder, and she's going to be how I keep people alive later.
You're currently in Exile's Reach.
Yes, on my tiny shadow priest. My new one. Not my level 41.
Why did you make a new Shadow Priest? Why did you make a new priest?
Because I told Maria that I would keep her alive.
Okay, and with the thousands of other options you had for healing, you went with another priest.
I haven't tried out priest yet. And I clearly don't remember how to play one. Shadow, that
Holy
is.
Priest is awesome. I was doing that the other night. Relearning that. That is really, really fun to heal.
Haven't tried it.
One of the heals is a 12-minute cooldown that's a mega ultra heal. And you're probably thinking, that's terrible, right? But the cooldown's reduced every time you use one of the other cooldowns, which is reduced every time you use one of the other cooldowns.
Huh?
Yep, there's the music. Sorry. Oh yeah, Holy's awesome. I really like Holy. There will be some noise for a minute. Okay, we can warp around. So we can just go
Why don't
right
you
back
just
to where we were.
move? Wow.
I can, but it'll take me a second. Hang on, let me double check, because we got all 3 tenants for the town. And we do want to do Wildcat next.
Bragwin, I have officer, so I can add you. Just send me a message with your character name in Discord. I always have officer. Hey, you popped up with the thingy.
Yep. That's just what it is right now.
If you hit reload, it stops doing it.
Okay. So, first and foremost. That's okay. But it's a priest! Why would you make a priest? Why?
What else am I gonna make, Zan?
Also, why, like, I'm actually confused now. I thought you were going to re-roll with her as an evoker.
No, she wanted a dry warrior.
Okay.
And I want to
So
see
I
the
know-
starter zone one.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I'll allow that. So I need you to understand how well leveling works right now.
Thank you, Game Geek.
So what's a zone you like in this game? Pick one.
Northrend.
That's not a zone, but okay. So, in order to go to the Howling Fjord, you need to be level 10.
Okay.
Please understand what that means.
Okay.
You gotta understand process.
I don't get where you're going with that.
Okay, so... The way WoW leveling works now is you can level pretty much wherever you want to.
Okay.
At just about any level. So, like, let's say you made a Blood Elf Priest and started in Silvermoon.
Okay.
The moment you level 10, you could leave and just go to the Howling Fjord and start leveling in Northrend.
Okay.
From new.
Okay.
That's true for everywhere.
Okay. I don't understand.
Never mind. This is... What do you want me to do? Why am I here?
You're inviting me to the guild.
Well, that's easy. I think. Yeah, there, boom. Decline my... You have auto turned off. Or on, rather. You have auto decline turned on.
I will be right back. I have to go up 2 flights of stairs to get to where I...
It's okay, you'll hear your game in a few seconds here.
Well. And I can hear my game.
Yep.
I didn't even make it to the top of the stairs.
That's great. Thank you, Game Geek. Always appreciate. Let me get in the boat here, and I'll go see what you put that towards. Hitman 3, Splinter Cell Chaos, Mercenaries of Playground, and shoutouts to Judo Joker, who I don't think is here. Hitman 3, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. Oh my god! Judo Joker is here! You were watching me the entire time! See, now I want to play WoW. I've been having way too much fun in WoW lately. Like I said, last night we just hopped on, and I was just trying out random different classes. I was trying every tank class. I would just hop on a druid, look at the tank spec for a while, build it, and be like, alright, let's go. I thought they removed the achievement requirement, Fife. She was actually in the middle of doing the Volpera chain, so I'm pretty sure that's not a requirement anymore. I'm not sure about, like, the Nightborn, for example, because that used to be either a rep or a quest requirement. But like I said, I'm not sure where the requirements are these days. Oh, there's the Whisper. Listen, Blade Jabal. Yeah, I do too, Fife. But like I said, it's been a while. Like, I unlocked everything when they went live, you know what I mean? It's okay, BoF 3 is probably a good game. Maybe. I don't know, we'll find out when we get there. Okay, so... Believe it or not, the quest we're about to do has multiple permutations of how it goes. Pause that for a second. I believe we want Chop. So yeah, so he can give you Chop, which is a spell, which is either extremely useful or completely worthless, depending on how you use it. Or he can give you a permanent 16 boost to your party's HP, like every single member of your party just gets 16 more HP, which doesn't sound like a lot, I'm sure. But actually, that's not an invalid, like, that's not a small amount of a boost. Dune Spice Wars, the Zelda block, and FF7 to 12 audit run. Thank you, as always, DirectD. Yeah, Chop is very, very useful. Chop is one of those abilities that is very useful if you use it situationally. Exit out of WoW here really quick. Like I mentioned earlier, Jean, if you do proper stat buffing with him with the cooking minigame and get him set up with the right shamans, Chop is just flunk dead, flunk dead. Remember how I mentioned BoF 2 can be broken in half? Chop is one of the many ways to do that. Chop, shamans, cooking, honestly just blue in general. The difference is, whereas in FF8 you can break the game in half literally right outside of the first town, in BoF 2 you can't really start breaking the game in half until about halfway through the game. So no matter what, you gotta endure until you get to that point. Or cheat. So, we can follow the directions here, or we can just fight mini-bosses. Please follow the caution notes. Ladies and gentlemen, you may check in your things here. Do you want to check in? No. If you cannot abide by the rules, we must ask you to leave. Okay, fine, whatever. We will return your things when you are leaving. Have a good time. Please remove your hats here. Good news is we have junk gear at this point anyways, kind of accidentally. Please take off your jackets here and put on a napkin. We're really dumb. Yeah, you get all this stuff back. This is temporary. Again, you could say no at each of these steps, and you'll just fight a boss instead. Please replace your weapon and shield with a plate and fork. Please rub salt and pepper on your bodies. Oh, absolutely, Collision. I've done that too, as a challenge run. Yeesh. It's almost mealtime. How would you like your meat cooked? Now, to my knowledge, this is the only choice that doesn't change anything beneficial. What I mean by that is there's no reason not to pick rare. If you pick well done, you will start the upcoming boss fight at 1 HP. So, there's a consequence, but no benefit. Let's see, is it done yet? Ah, it's raw. That's strange. Oh, that's all right. I'll just cut it up and make bite-sized steaks. Boss fight. Not exactly an easy boss fight either. Although, we do have the ability to show off this really quick. So this is how dragons work in BoF 2. It takes your entire mana to cast a spell. Like I said, it's functionally a summon. A very, very expensive summon. Still useful, but nowhere near as good as in BoF 1. That's going to be a trend. In BoF 3, they're even less useful. I lost! In that case, I will use my secrets. Achoo! Goodbye. Are you mad that I tried to turn you into steaks? No, I forgive you. Really? You are very forgiving. It's pretty hard to forgive someone that tried to kill you. You are soft-hearted, aren't you? Yeah. I am so glad. Now everything's fine. I'll show you a trick because you forgave me. The person who wants to learn the trick, come forward and talk to me again. May I teach Jean the trick? Pay attention. Jean learned how to use Chop Chop. The trick is really sharp. We feed the strong people. We cook the weak people. Aw, this is different in the other localization. Yeah, they're just kind of casual about it. Probably because everything in this setting is kind of awful. Like, seriously, that's just this setting. Oh yeah, you just tried to kill me and eat me. Notice we've got all our gear back on, so that's a whatever butter. Okay. So now that we've got Chop Chop and we've unlocked the cooking quest, which is good. Whoops, hang on. There we go. I remember hating this particular... Well, normally I'd call it a side quest, but this is MSQ. This story arc? Chapter? I don't know what else to call this. Here, hang on. Over here. Oh yeah, by the way, that cookie minigame that I've already mentioned a few times, if we hadn't picked the right carpenter, we'd already be locked out of that permanently. If we didn't pick some of the right people to recruit, we'd be kind of partially locked out of it. And if we didn't get really good at fishing, we'd be locked out of most of it. Like, it's a whole thing. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick here. Yep, that's what I thought. I actually agree. The cooking minigame is a great minigame that is severely walkthroughitis. In fact, I decided last game I was going to give it 3 negatives. You can miss out on an entire mechanic of the game, like 3 separate times, easily, like without even trying. I've said this before, but the very, very first time I ever played this game, and I got the township, I just recruited... there was no plan in mind. I just recruited the first person that I saw every time I saw them. And I ended up with, like, the most worthless people by far. Like, people who literally do nothing. They're just sitting there like, thanks for the house. Just... You're welcome. Sleeping in the open is good. Do you want to sleep in the open? Yeah, let's get a heal in. There's a grind spot. This fabulous castle is mine, Simafort. I'm sure all of you can see how beautiful it is. Also, I hate this song. Not because it's a bad song, but after about 10 minutes it gets grating, and we'll be hearing the song for a while. I owe all of you my life. Stay here as long as you like and enjoy yourself. And people of my castle, your prince has returned. Make me happy with your words of welcome. Eh? What is wrong, my loyal subjects? The prince you love so much has returned. Don't be shy, run into my arms. Is that him? It must be. One of these weirdos appear when the weather gets warm. Oh no, don't do a headlock on me. You're hurting me. It's impolite to hurt a prince. Yeah, just a minute. You're a good boy. Hey, it's fun to be carried by my legs and arms, but it's a little embarrassing. Everyone is looking at me and laughing. Put me down quickly. This... What in the crap? Okay, what is with these glitches? Hang on, let's turn off the only cheat we have. Anyways, he's... whatever. I apologize for the commotion. I am the prince of this castle, and my name is Jean. Okay, so he's like really skinny and super good looking as compared to Jean. That's not really relevant because he actually embodies wrath. Oh, by the way, each of the major people demons in this game embodies one of the big deadly sins. Except for gluttony, which is kind of a fun one. We'll get there. I'm sure you've already figured out that he was an imposter. That man actually believes he is the prince. I apologize on his behalf for the trouble he caused. Money for your inconvenience and a boat to take you back is ready for you in front of the castle. I hate to be rude, but may I ask you to leave now? Thank you for your understanding. Have a safe trip back. You just wait. Nope, it's still glitchy. This is so heavy. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, you can do it, Petape. Heave-ho! I don't know why we're having glitches. Well, I'm sure the cheat's back on, since that obviously didn't fix it. But first, please listen to my story. That's how I start all conversations. But first, please listen to my story. Okay? The fact is... Oh, someone's coming. What is with the glitching? What's that sound? Those people must have dropped something when they were leaving. But who would have thought that the real Jean would come back now? Ah, so the prince is an imposter? Yeah, I've always thought so too. Now that you mention it, that man was Master Jean. He looks the same as ever. Yeah, but what's going to happen to that guy? Hey, you two. Hurry up and guard the prince imposter. When you say the imposter, which do you mean? Of course the one in the jail. Are there any other imposters? The leader doesn't seem to realize what is going on. The imposter took over because Master Jean wanders around too much. Poor guy. Maybe I'll deliver a snack to him later. Everybody's just awful. They don't even care that he's an imposter. Why won't they say, let's kill the imposter? Blub, blub, blub. And we drown to death. Apparently none of us can swim. Oh my. If you can't swim, you should have told me. Yeah, she just watches us drown. Oh my. You've gained consciousness. Thank goodness. I have gained consciousness! Ryutu, can I punch this girl? It was fun, being drowned. I'm sorry, but if the soldiers had seen us, things would have become complicated. So I pushed everyone in. But I'm sure you understand the situation now. Please capture the imposter and save my brother. Okay. These are the gills. It is a tool to breathe underwater. It won't last very long under deep water, but it's good for use in this castle. Please use this to walk through the water, and go to the underground dungeon. My brother should be locked up there. If you go through the water, you can get to the docks. The boat there is still intact. Please use it when you want to get out of the castle. Hang on, that's drilling into my brain a little bit. So, I get that this is supposed to be funny. But I apparently have a colossal tree trunk up my ass, because this is not funny. We go into this freaking castle, and we're like, hey, Jean, and Jean's like, hey, what's up? I'm back. And everyone's like, oh my god, he's so creepy and weird, even though he is the real prince, and they all know he's the real prince, or they're stupid. And they know an imposter is taking over the castle, and they know that he's not the real prince, and they don't give a goddamn. The only person in the entire castle who cares is his sister, Petape, the princess. And, like, later on we'll find out that the evil prince is, like, threatening to kill people and murder people and torture people and more killing people in order to try and keep some of them in line. But, like, this could have worked if, you know, there was something here other than, hi, we're all dumb. Because that's exactly what's being portrayed on the camera. And I remind you again, the guy here's wrath, not anything else. So, just... What? Well, see, the problem is, by every account, even just in the game, even in the English release, Jean is a really cool dude. Everybody likes him. He's friendly, he's affable, people enjoy his presence, and yet everyone's like, yeah, and we're gonna go on with killing him, because screw it. So, you know, sure. If they had gone with, this is a power play that people are going along with because politics, okay, I could kind of see that. We'll see something like that in High Fort, actually, where people go along with something because of politics. Excuse me. If they'd gone with making this just a complete joke sequence, this might have actually worked. Like, imagine we get to the end and the imposter prince is like, I have taken over. And they're like, yeah, okay, that was fun. He's like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, it was fun. It was a fun act. And then they just let Jean out instead of executing him. Like, picture this. We go through this whole sequence trying to convince everybody that the imposter's the imposter. And they're all like, nah, he's totally the real person. And then we get to the scene where they're going to execute Jean. Spoilers. And, like, they pull up the axe. And then it's like a rubber mallet, you know. Burp, burp, burp. It just makes, like, the little squeaky noise. And everyone's like, oh, that was fun. And yeah, exactly. They're just bored. They're just passing the time. And then Jean's like, oh, that was great fun. And Jean was in on it too, of course, because this is the kind of thing they do all the time. They do this regularly. But, of course, the only person not in on it is freaking Kuwadora, the imposter, who's just like, what are you doing? Kill him! Why? I don't understand. And then boss fight. That would have worked. That would have actually worked. But instead, it's all played completely straight, as if everybody here is just like, eh. Anyway, sorry. Negative story. Oh god, a Breath of Fire rewrite. I think if I was to do a Breath of Fire rewrite, not that I'm going to, I would probably lean more into the silly aspects of the series. This series is too goddamn bleak. And there's plenty of opportunity for it to be like one step away from farcical, right? Instead of just horrific. And yeah, straighten out the continuity. Connect 1 through 3 a little bit closer. Maybe connect 4, I'd have to think about it. We'd have to connect 5. If I was going to connect 5, I would actually make 5 the prequel. I've put some thought into that. The idea would be that 5 is on Station Myria before they ever even land on the planet. Like, it's the station. 5 is just the Endless. All you're playing as is the Endless in their other dimension. And then at the end of 5, you get pulled in to the events of 4. And then you're on the planet for the rest of the series. What am I doing? The water flows. It flows through the dark, smelly sewers. When I was a child, I would get on the bucket and play. Okay. Thief broke into the castle. He had a legendary treasure sword, but the thief was arrested and has been put to work somewhere in the castle. We're not doing a Boff rewrite. I would also make Boff 4 less horrifically horrible while we're on this subject. Kind of, yeah, Magister. Fun fact, both are on the PS2. Lady, get out of the way. Recently, the prince speaks about Saint Eva a lot, but I prefer shrimp to Eva. That's a pun that doesn't work in English. Mumble, 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 mumble. This is the prince's room. You will be in trouble if you go in without permission. Oh, right. Yeah, they never did anything with that character in 4 either. Then again, they did that in Xenogears too. Did you ever pay attention to that? Like, in Xenogears, arguably the most evil person who is arguably the main villain of the entire game gets exactly what he wants and gets away with it scot-free. Always irritated me. Yeah, in the ending CGI. Jackass. Not you, him. The real prince and the imposter. How are we to distinguish the two? They look completely different, act completely different, sound completely different, and one of them is clearly the imposter. I thought it was strange he became smart so suddenly, so that was it. Yet they all know he's the imposter. Just... whatever. Ah, thank God it's this song instead of the song we were just listening to. Phew. Ah! I haven't seen you around here before. Are you here to go through the leftovers? I would like to cook a goldfly someday. A goldfly is a cook's dream. Looks so fresh and tasty. We're making her work as punishment for breaking in. She's helpful because she doesn't snitch any of the food. Yet the food being cockroaches, flies, and worms, by the way. So yeah, of course she doesn't snitch the food. I actually think this is funny. The frog people, I forget what they're actually called. The Creeping Tribe, I want to say, are world-renowned, incredibly good chefs who cook with, you know, bugs. Also, obvious joke is obvious. They're frogs, they're French. Moving on. Yeah, some people like good gach, which I remind you, is worms that are still alive when you eat them. You must defeat the worms with your superior stomach acid. Riker probably developed a taste for it. Because, you know, that's just kind of Riker. Wow, those glitches are getting more common, aren't they? He's an unusual guy, but he draws well. What do you guys want? Don't tell me you're here to visit this idiot. Sorry, I've been ordered not to let anyone visit him. If you must see him, you'll have to kill me first. Do you want to? Are you gonna risk your lives for him? You guys are pretty stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do this with 3 party members, of course. What good is it going to you? What good is it going to do you to save him? You did it! Now we can talk to my brother. Come here quickly. My sketch is a little off. Jean! Jean! Oh, little sister. Oh, Monsieur Ryutu. I'm sorry I can't be more hospitable. As you can see, I cannot entertain you at this time. But please go ahead and enjoy yourselves. By the way, may I help you with something? What are you drawing? So what do you think? I think the colors are quite nice. Wait, you came to save me? Oh, I'm thrilled. I've made such wonderful friends. Wait a minute. I want to finish this picture, so I can give it to you as a token of my appreciation. This is no time for small talk. Doesn't it bother you to be treated like an imposter? Why would it bother me? I'm just going to change from Prince Jean to plain Jean. I really don't mind. You fool! I'm so worried about you and you don't even care. You're a fool! Cry, 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 cry. No, 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 don't cry. You should save your tears for the man you love. I'll think of something. Just a minute. By the way, there is the royal ring. Only the royal family has the real royal ring. Yeah, those aren't forgeable. That's right, there is a way. There's only one royal ring in the royal house. If you could show them your ring, they'll know who's real. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Patape. We're talking about you. Oh, that's right. Monsieur Ryu too. I gave my royal ring to the witch. Could you get it back for me? I know it's a lot to ask, but you will do it, s'il vous plaît. It was stolen by a witch? No, no, she's not the bad witch. She was lonely, so I gave it to her as a gift. You gave... what's the matter with you? It's okay, we definitely know where she is. I mean, I do know where she is, but, you know. This is probably, like, this isn't a bad example of walkthrough-itis, but this is just yet another example of walkthrough-itis. Yeah, let's recruit the Demon of Hell into our party instead of Jean. Okay, so we're gonna save. A good old-fashioned save here. Let's do this. And we're just doing a test case here, really. Just to see what happens. Scarabrad's like, ah! Okay, so all cheats are off. We should be able to tell pretty much immediately because the boat was glitched. And it still is. He was my main character I played as in Total Warhammer 3. Gum Gum. Like, he was one of my favorite factions. One second. I hate that music. I mean, that is actually possible, Meta Shinryu, which is just... It might actually be tied to our experience value. We might just have to live with that. That's, Here you go, Magic, just for you. Enjoy the scintillating music. Just for you, Magister. Yeah, I think you're right, Metashinryu. We're just gonna have to live with that, I think. That's cool. It's so... Part of the problem is, if that's true, that's actually a glitch with the game. Not the emulator, not the cheats, the game. Let me try one other thing. See if this changes anything. I sincerely doubt it, but it's worth at least poking at it. Yep, the missing nose took my job. Yep. That's just... Hang on. I have an idea. This is just me being curious at this point. I'm just changing my experience value briefly. Nope. Okay. That's just our life. That appears to be a problem with the game. Near as I can tell. So, by the way, did you catch the other negative thing about the Semaphore section? So, Jean is our character who has warp. What that means is if we want to do anything, you know, back in town or anywhere else, we get to walk. Now, obviously we can, but it means we're kind of locked in until we finish Semaphore. So that's, you know, that's fun. That happens a lot, by the way, where it's just like, the game's just like, no, you're here until you finish this section of the game. Isn't she around here somewhere? Yeah, I know where she is. The witch school was an all-girls school, so the reunion parties are boring. There aren't any good-looking guys here either. Obviously, we're all witches. She picks fights when she's at a party. You should watch out for her. Whee! I'm having fun. Time to fight! Say, why don't we have a party with boys next time? It's hard to meet people when you're a witch. I wonder if Nemufu is still collecting cute boys for her collection. Nemufu? She's worshipping the porcelain god. Ugh. Who cares? Who cares? No one ever likes me. Huh? What do you want? Did you come here to make fun of me? What, the ring? Oh, I don't have it. Maybe I dropped it in the toilet. Who cares? It was just a dumb old ring anyways. Huh. Go ahead and look for it. I don't care anymore. See, the problem is, I do own multiple very legitimate copies of this game. Hate this part. But the problem with that is, in order to actually properly test this, I would have to grind my balls off for probably days. And I don't care enough. What is it with you guys? How can you jump into the toilet for a ring? The royal ring? You liar. Who would be stupid enough to give a ring like that to a witch? I know, there's no way anyone would give anything like that important to a girl like me. So, it feels like they're building up to some big story arc with Nemufu, right? She's lonely, she's depressed, she's sad, she believes nobody actually likes her. Jean is obviously quite fond of her. And I hope you enjoyed her part of the game, because she will never be seen again. In the GBA version alone, only, I should say, they actually bothered to add a little part of her in the ending, so she has one other appearance. But otherwise, she has just left the narrative completely. Like, of all plot threads to just straight up abandon, that's a weird one. Like, they will follow through on some random plot threads in this game, but the one that takes up, like, a huge chunk of this entire chapter, nah, she's gone. Yeah, I do too. This isn't my least favorite section of the game because we've done the overworld section overworld, but that's kind of like a gameplay least favorite. Story-wise least favorite? I'd have to think about that. Merci beaucoup. Very happy. How nice to see this ring again. This is the only way I knew to express my feelings for her. Oh, the end of an apt loved. It's no time to sing. Let's go show the imposter the ring. Oh, little sister, it's not good to be so hysterical. Let me sing a song to soothe you. This is not the time to sing! You are calm no matter what is happening around you. Let's go. We must get rid of the imposter. So, we just got the super ultra unique ring in a side dungeon. Ah, my little sister, I am saddened. Why are you so friendly with that imposter? It is not fun to see my adorable little sister take the side of him. Silence! The imposter is you! The real Jean standing here is going to tear you apart. No, no, no. Petepe, you mustn't use such words. Now, you keep quiet. You won't be talking so brave for long. Show them, Jean. Show them the ring. Show them the proof you are the prince. Oui. Please look, this is my ring. Now, what do you say? After seeing this ring, do you still say my brother's an imposter? Oh, dear sister, what are you saying? Of course I have the royal ring. Now stop this foolishness. Of course the imposter has a freaking... Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Forgery. Petepe, he's lying to you. That's impossible. 2 royal wings? Ah, your ring is fake. Oh, Petepe, we cannot continue to play these games with you. Will you not give up until we kill that imposter? What? Father, Jean is suffering. Why don't you say something? Oh, it's you, Petepe. You are very scary, like your mother. More importantly, I would like to have fly pudding for dinner. Ah! Father, you fool! How can you talk about food at a time like this? Fly pudding? Aha! I got it. The pudding! The proof is in the pudding. You're always a great cook. Your pudding is the best. If they taste your cooking, they will know you are the prince. A cooking contest. You want me to make the pudding for you? I'll be happy to, dear sister. I'll make anything for you until you're satisfied. Because, as you say, I am a good cook. You can do this, Jean. You cook better than anyone? Question mark? For some reason? I wonder what will happen if I don't win. If you lose, you and your friends will be killed. You've made me go through all this. There is no other choice but death for you. Now take them to the kitchen. Buddy, you and your entire castle couldn't kill me. Here it is. You have courage challenging the prince at a cooking contest. The prince is a great cook. Jean, you do understand. All you have to do is make the gold fly pudding you used to make, and you won't lose. But the ingredients are the key for that recipe. I plan to make cockroach and green onion salad, worm with caramel sauce, and gold fly pudding. So I need you to go fight 3 bosses in a row with no break between them in a dungeon that sucks! Oh, it sounds delicious. Cockroaches, worms, and gold flies. Then I shall prepare the same menu. After all, they're Petepe's favorites. I like my brother's cooking. You just wait. He won't lose to an imposter. My. Well, everything will be clear when you eat my cooking. If you lose, the imposter and his friends will be executed. So you should do your very best. Now, I do like this very small little touch. Jean is cooking by himself. The imposter, Kurodora, brings in 4 separate chefs to work with him. Now, that makes sense. Anybody who knows that a chef doesn't really cook in a kitchen by themselves. But in this case, I think the intent is actually that, you know, he's not cooking because he can't, because he's a freaking demon. So, you know. Yep, all we have to do is get a gold fly pudding, which he makes all the time. By the way, there's only one gold fly. It's a legendary gold fly. It's been there for years, and they've never been able to find it for years for this dish that he makes all the times. Probably Loner. The localization in this game is legendarily terrible, so I doubt any of that is deliberate. I don't remember how to reach the dungeon. And of course nothing indicates anything anywhere. Why is there a music change for this one room? That room is dangerous. You can tell because there's no enemies, no obstacles, no doodads, no terrain, no anything whatsoever. I mean, you know how infamous this music is? This music is actually in a highlight reel. one of the old generic highlight reels, when people would just clip random stuff from games, and I threw all that together into one highlight reel. That's how infamous this song is. It got in the highlight reel. Where is the stupid dungeon? Hang on. Oh, right. Of course. I forgot we have to do a side quest to access the dungeon. Just... I need a minute. You know, that's that's a good point. It's not really a side quest if you have to do it. Here's to BoF 2. It sucks. See, if I was doing a highlight reel for BoF 2, that should be right at the beginning. Okay, where's this jackass? Okay, from the kitchen to the king's chambers. Okay. I guess that's actually this way. Oh my god, I hate the layout of this goddamn castle so much. You know what, hang on. I swear this music will be over soon, I swear. Just be patient with me while I'm completely lost in trying... No, I have an idea of where I'm going. So I'm not completely lost, I'm like one step away from completely lost. Get out of the way! What is this, FF4? King's Room is above this. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't really care which is the real prince. I'm gonna live in a happy place. Cooking contest. Sounds good. I wish they would let me taste. Look, you're a lowly grunt. You don't matter. You're not a real person. Go to your job. Okay. Okay, so that's a frog. Just trust me on this. So, this is actually extraordinarily cruel. Up until now, they haven't really shown much to indicate how evil Kuwadora, the imposter, is. But I point this out because these are frog people. So, this guy... Here, well, I'll just let him talk to you. Okay, it doesn't say why. So, he was tied to a board and left up top to dry out in the sun. Please think about that for a minute. I mean, you could do that to a human, too. But doing that to a frog? Just... No, I'm good, Loner, thanks. The point I'm trying to reach is that it is a needlessly cruel and lengthy death. You know Soldier named Tata? I do. He's my boyfriend. He went to take some food to the dungeon and has not returned. Now, if you're paying attention, his crime was that he was going to bring food to the real Jean. That's it. That's all he did. If you remember, he mentioned that earlier. He said, I'm going to go ahead and bring a bit of food to the prince. He was a nice guy. And his punishment for bringing a bit of food to a prisoner was to be desiccated to death. Oh, hey, he's a person again. It's because of all of you. Thank you very much. I was caught trying to take food to the real prince. The imposter is cold-hearted. I prefer the soft-hearted prince, even though he's a little dumb. Anything I can do? Info. If you jump on the bucket at the windmill storage behind, you can get to the basement of the castle. This is the key to the storage. Also, there's money tucked away in a corner of the storage. Please feel free to use it. Sure. Alright, dungeon time. And you know what that means. Is everyone ready for it? Is everyone ready for it? Everyone's favorite song in the game! From the east side! Flanked by all his favorite terrible songs! Weighing in at 210 pounds at 6'5". The master of disaster! The prince of porniscration! It's the Dungeon Song! Eek, help me. Ha ha ha. You were a fool to think you could capture me. You were not good enough to capture me, you scum. Help me! Huh. Hey, you're not thinking of trying to capture me, are you? You rats. Must I show you the differences in our strengths? Boss fight number 1. Well, yeah, Trihexia, obviously. Hey, you're not so bad for a bunch of idiots. But I'll never get caught, especially by idiots like you. The legendary goldfly. I came to get the wild cockroach so Prince John could cook with it, but I didn't realize it was such a strong fly. Ugh, and he dies! A goldfly flew in there. Do you think that was the legendary goldfly? I think there are a bunch of ferocious cockroaches and worms that escaped from the castle down in the basement. Really? Ha ha ha, buzz buzz. The dummies are following me. Hey, I'm over here. Come and get me. That would be pretty messed up, Trihexia. We'd just be straight up vampires at that point. Yeah, it is very rude, and I'm okay with eating and killing rude people. This is a neat little sequence, I'll give you that. Well, let's get some worm meat. Boss number 1, for real. I think J is supposed to stand for juicy here. I'm not actually sure. Oh my god, they totally use fly honey. Yeah, even level 99 Sten still sucks. Because, you know, that's our life. By the way, the recommended way to this dungeon, which I recommend as well if you're not cheating, is to go into a boss, and then leave the dungeon, go all the way back out to the castle, go back out to the town area, rest and heal, then come all the way back in, go all the way through the castle, and then go through the dungeon again to get the next boss. It is exactly as arduous as it sounds. Haha, the big worm boss sure turned out to be a weakling. To be caught by you guys. Ha ha ha. Okay. Yep, the whole time we're using Sten because we need to get the experience for Sten. Not only that, Blade Cheval. So stats actually count a lot in this game. The problem is levels don't count a lot for stats. You gain like 2 or 3 stats per level, which is not nearly as much as it sounds like. If you max out your stats, which there are methods to do so, then you'll hit like a truck, even without gear. Can't believe they cook this stuff, yeah. Hard same. We came here risking our lives to capture wild cockroaches, but there's nothing but blue cockroaches. Blue cockroaches aren't edible. This is a good time as any to mention that even though the soft stat cap is 255, actually in combat you can get it up to 511. And there's multiple ways to do that too. And that's when you're doing the real damage, is when you have 511 attack. The only way to accomplish that is through shamans, by the way. What am I doing? Do I still not really have gear? I mean, I haven't been vendoring, admittedly, but damn, okay, whatever. If I had John in the party, I could warp to town and buy some gear. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I've got to get away, I've got to get away. Ha ha ha. This whole section sucks. I suppose that's redundant. I could just say, this whole section sucks for almost any part of the entire game, and it will still be a true statement. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Gotta get away, I've gotta get away. Ha ha ha. You know, that's a good question, Trags. Yeah. Like, why aren't blue cockroaches edible? What about them makes them inedible? Are they poisonous? Are they made of wood? Are they mechanical? You guys are so stubborn. Why don't you guys just give it up and leave me alone? Because I need to cook you and eat you. God, that's actually a good question, Dakota. Let's start with the fact that each party member has unique abilities. That's something that works in a lot of RPGs. FF6 is an obvious example, but there's others. So a hard pass and a redesign of each of their unique abilities would be a nice touch. For example, Kat's ability is a taunt, which is stupid. Why not have her do a taunt that's also an auto parry? So the next attack that would hit her, she doesn't get hit by, and then she counterattacks from. That would actually be useful. Or, Sten up there. Let's see, let me think about that for a second. I don't know. See, the problem is Sten and Kat are practically the same character in terms of gameplay. Seriously. It's... They're just Kat is better in every way. You are the first idiots that have chased me this far. But a loser's a loser. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Sten is a glass cannon who doesn't do good damage. And his special ability... So his actual special ability is he feigns death, which drastically makes him take way more damage. And then, if someone hits him, he'll get up and do an attack. After having taken tons of damage. Also, that doesn't work if he's gets hit with an AoE, of which there are a lot. Story-wise? Okay. So, that's... So, he was one of the High Generals of Highfort, and they led an unjust and pointless war against one of their neighbors. A war they won, but was a Pyrrhic victory. It was so costly that they actually still haven't recovered from that war to this very day. He was one of the only survivors of those battles, and was so fraught with PTSD and survivor's guilt that he actually bailed, fled the kingdom, and decided to just kind of peace out and roam the world rather than face his past. That's a very quick summary of his backstory. Oh, also, the Goldfly's last words are, damn. Naturally, we have to walk out of here. Good thing we have no encounters on, am I right? Speaking of which... Oh my god, Mr. Red. I never thought I'd see the day. Gosh darn it. You know, you can almost tell they didn't intend this song to be listened to uninterrupted. It's like they knew that the song was going to loop every 10 seconds. So they just made the song loop every 10 seconds. They knew. They knew. Hello, Nutty Wizard. Hello, Kitsubine. By the way, we're coming up on one of the worst bosses in the game. Remember how the Gremlin was the worst boss in BOF 1? Kuwadora is arguably one of the worst bosses in BOF 2. And there's a lot of bad bosses in this game. Oh god, which one, Judo Joker? Because you know those, I can't always get a hold of those. Look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to approve it anyway, so you might as well tell me. Or else. We're not 100% sure why some of the characters are glitched. I definitely do not own Siphon Filter. Any of them. Yeah, see how what he looks just like Jean. I don't see what the issue is. Très bien. You have gathered excellent ingredients. I can cook a fabulous feast with this. Looks like all the ingredients have been gathered. I guess I will put on the finishing touches. Thank you so much for finding such fine ingredients. I really am grateful. Please wait in the dining room. Wow, that's shocking, Judo Joker. That does sound kind of neat, Blateball. Whoops. BOF 3 has an ability kind of like that. So it's not like it's out of bounds. It will begin shortly, so please wait. I like how it's like, you know, these are frog people, but that's clearly like a turkey and some melons and some apples. And... Anyways. Here comes Glitch Boy. Oh god, the food is glitched too. The glitches are spreading. You are a pitiful man. If you didn't try to be prince again, and had remained in the dungeon quietly, your life would have been spared. No, 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 I don't care about being prince. But I couldn't place the burden of being Petepé's brother on a stranger. The king and princess have arrived. Yeah, the king's kind of glitchy, too. We would appreciate a few words from your majesty, the king, if you would so please. Good luck to both of you. Strange. Father seems serious for a change. I will now explain the rules of the contest. The winner will be chosen by majority vote. The judges will be the three of us. The king, princess, and myself, the head chef. Okay, princess? That's fine. The king and princess will conduct the tasting upstairs. Now first, we'll taste the food prepared by Prince John. The menu I have prepared is worm pasta, fried cockroaches, and fly pudding. It is excellent. The worm is chewy, and the harmony with the roasted garlic is simply marvelous. The cockroaches are deep fried in their own oils. Gross. I see, it's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. It is the best. These are flies. Oh, you have used blue bottle flies. I am amazed that you have used such delicacies for a competition with a man like this. Oh yes, the blue bottle fly is of course delicious, but the maggot side dish is perfect. I can ask for nothing more. I will taste the opponent's dishes. My menu is worms with caramel sauce, cockroach and green onion salad, and fly pudding. They're all dishes I learned from you years ago. Excuse me, I have never taught you how to cook. Now, I'll begin the tasting. First, the worms. You have used good ingredients, but it's a shame that it's a bit bland. Worms get tough and lose flavor if they're too big. Next is the cockroach. Oh, this is a wild cockroach. It's 5 years old. The best you can get with tender meat. But the combination is unthinkable. For this, you should use leek rather than green onions. And finally, it is the fly. Let me see. This is a delicacy. It's so good. What is it, head chef? It's nothing. Sorry. You have not brought out the good flavor of the fly. This is completely out of the question. In my opinion, Prince John's cooking is superior in all the dishes. Just a minute. The other two dishes may have a few flaws, but the fly is a different story. There's no way you, as head chef, can't appreciate the gold fly dish. I think my brother's the winner. His gold fly pudding is so wonderful. It more than makes up for the other two dishes. The winner is Prince John. Which, from where I am standing, the one on the left. If you're not satisfied with that, have the other cooks taste it. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. I'll take another bite, though. The cooks here can't be trusted. They're all taking the side of the imposter. Ryu too. And Ryu too. Please eat it. And if you eat it, it'll show my brother's cooking is good. Please eat all of it. No. Your lives are also riding on this competition. You must eat it. No. I would rather die than eat flies and cockroaches and worms. No! No! God, why? Kill me! Kill me! Ah! But thou must! It didn't taste bad, but it made him sick. He feels nauseous. Is it just his imagination? He thought about the ingredients, and we throw up everywhere. I can't believe you would do that. It's all over. This country will be taken over by an imposter. We will all be killed. Ah, in that case, we're better off without this castle. I'll blow it all up. I'll blow it up. What? Should blow up the castle? We finally won it back. How won't let you blow it up? Oh, my sister's in danger. Please forgive me. I was being threatened by the imposter. But at this point, that is not an issue. Yes, I will forgive you instantly for making this situation happen. Please protect Petape. I guess. Ugh. So, you're not actually supposed to go straight to the boss. You're supposed to go and, like, heal and recover, but obviously we're just gonna go straight to the boss. This is a brilliant elevator, really. Going up. Yeah, the head chef is just an idiot. Now, what's really funny is Kuwadora... So, this boss fight is almost assuredly going to be a negative. Because this boss fight sucks. This is a beef gate, is what we call this. Yeah, this guy... I'm apparently going the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, for God's sakes. Just gonna speed this up a little. So anyways. Oh no, I don't know who, it's John. Petape, in here, Prince John, this is the center of the castle. There's some kind of strong power here. This girl intended to work this to blow it up. After I worked so hard to earn my position, I won't let her blow it all away. My name is Kuwadora. This secret is mine alone. I will have to kill this girl and all of you. Cool. Wee. I think her melee damage is more than that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We have to fight this guy without Jean. And Jean is not great, but he's better than nothing. If nothing else, he's someone who could use items or soak up additional hits, right? But no. Fight the boss with 3. Whee! The best party lineup in this game kind of depends if you're doing full shamaning or not, but the generally accepted is Cat with shaman form, Nina, Blue, and Ryu. No. No, I'm sorry. Cat with shaman, Blue, Rand, Ryu. Sorry. Wrath. That was Wrath. I know it's not obvious in the English version. Why? God granted me with special powers. Why would I lose to you? But I won't die that easily. I'll take you all with me! It's moving! Blow up and die! No, no, no! Calm down, everyone. Can you stop wibbling my eyes? This is not an explosion control. This is where the legendary sword was placed. We lied to everyone there was an explosion control here to keep burglars away. But my sister is so serious, it appears she always believed it was true. Oh, my dear sister, have you died? Jean! I touched the explosion control. What happened to the imposter? My très bien friends killed him. Never mind that, my dear sister. I'm so happy you are safe. May I express my happiness in song? La 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 la, la 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 la. Jean, I was always screaming because I wanted you to be more responsible. But it seems I was wrong. You are wonderful as you are. Happy, free, and singing, and with the level of responsibility of a 5-year-old. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I tried a little too hard. I thought I had to be strong and responsible for both of us, and became a pushy girl. But now that I think my brother's okay just as he is, I feel so much better. Let's go back to my father. And the kingdom will fall apart in 1 generation. The king is definitely not much better. Although at least he had the excuse of being friggity mind-controlled. And a glitch. Yep, Soul Sword. It's the only one. Ryu 2 is over there, father. Oh, excuse me. My eyesight's gotten so bad lately. Well, never mind that. I am deeply grateful for the work all of you have done. Oh, there, that's Jean! How can you tell where he's facing? I thank you on behalf of my father. No, it's like they got a bunch of souls off of boots and like just kind of wrapped them around a sword. This castle owes you so much. Please feel free to take whatever you would like from this castle. Jean, you say goodbye too. I have something to say, so listen. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Ryutu. Thanks to you, my sister has calmed down, and I am very happy. As a token of my appreciation, I will join your party, which normally I'd be upset about, but you do have the warp spell, and that, by itself, makes you useful. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to nag anymore. Yes, that's right. You don't need to nag. You are very responsible. That's why I can go on a journey without worrying. You do all the work, and I'll go actually have fun. Bye! Message. What you're really saying is you're going to leave me all the responsibilities and go on your merry way. Yeah. Are you going to get mad again? No, you won't, will you? That's very good. Now, shall we go? Cool. Negative to everything. God dang. You know what? I'll write down negatives in a second. Let's get out of this music. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to write down a brickwork positive for Semaphore. Unique tile set, the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hitting the fast forward button by accident. It's all good stuff. Credit where credit is due. It better, Savacom, or I shouldn't say that. I have no horse in this race, but I was predicting from the beginning that BoF 2 would be the worst scoring of the series. Get out of my way! Hi, Bragwin. And all of a sudden, just like that, there's just this cheesecake in front of Bragwin. Just like that. Oh my god. I would like to cook a goldfly someday. A goldfly is a cook's dream. Kitchen's a cook's combat area. I mean, I've played that game. It's pretty fun. I would like to cook a goldfly someday. That's nice. Can we let Patty out, please? We had this thief taking care of the cockroaches, but lately all she does is complain and it doesn't work. Will you take her? Yes. Thanks, this will help. I hate cockroaches. I don't care if you take me to Trout's place. As long as there's no cockroaches. Yeah, come on, sis. I mean, if we take her to Trout, Bo will be in the clear. Who? Speaking of story arcs that are completely abandoned, Patty. I remind you, and I want to make this very clear, that's our sister. And yet they're not, it's like, alright, we finally found her, and then she'll show up like twice more, ever. And that's it. Like, it's, what? At least let us say, hey, sis, put on some clothes. It's the one thing I'd say to her. New overworld music, as is tradition. Let's get a heal in. A real save. Okay. Let's write down some negatives, shall we? A barbarian, a wizard, a lock, and 3 rangers? Yeah, have fun with that. So a really minor point. Jean learns warp at level 14. He does not join the party at level 14. It's not the end of the world. I'm just pointing out that both BoF 1 and 2 require you to grind if you want to access the warp spell when, you know, it's useful. Sorry, I just wanted to check that really quick. I want to try something. Yeah, we're going to try cheating. Alright, let's look at Sten's stats really quick. Low to mid hundreds. High guts, though. By the way, fun little fact, you actually cannot progress on foot anymore at this point. You have to get something else to get going. Just a little tidbit of them trying to force you to go, back in order to progress forwards. Didn't work. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Hang on, sorry. Change around cheats. Change around cheats. Yeah, no kidding, Pose of Snow. Not that I mind lower stats, Paper Mario. Right, we don't have any money right now. That's the current running theory, but we're not actually sure, Blue Fusion Bolt. Hold on. What the hell is going on with my inventory here? There we go. So you might wonder why we recruited Beretta. Because she sells junk. Thank you for letting me start my store. I'll travel all over to find the best buys, so please come by to my store. Yeah, so she starts off with actual garbage, like level 1 gear. But the further into the game you get, the better her gear gets, and eventually she will sell either the best or like the second best gear in the entire game for certain slots. Alright, this is it. It's time to finally prove Bo's innocence. What? A woman with wings? Are you talking about the girl from magic school? I don't think she's a thief, though. No, the... Could you make it daytime, please? I mean, the part we just reached usually takes literal days to reach, Trihexia. Because, you know, grinding. Here we go. Hey, what happened to the thief Bo? What? A true suspect was found? Great, come in! Just about, Dr. Winter. Oh, you're saying this girl stole my treasure. Oh yeah, we already fought Lust, by the way. That was Joker. And, I forget what Augur is. Augur was. This guy's Greed. Obvious. Excuse me, I didn't steal them. I just took back stolen goods from a thief! You're lying, you thief. You can check for yourself by looking in this basement. Trout has many thieves working for him to increase his fortune. Fine. Let's make it very clear and have all of you check the house. You can check for yourself by looking in this basement. Oh, for God's sakes. Yes, because a master thief would just have the... Patty, you're not supposed to be this stupid. So what did you find? Did you find anything that girl says is there? Thank you for finding the criminal. If you're through searching the house, please leave. Yeah, sure thing, Trout. I will handle the thief. Bo is in the clear now, but it was his fault for doing something suspicious. What? What happened? Don't tell me. Bo was caught. Oh, the real criminal was found. That's great! Then Bo is a free man again? Please bring Bo to me. It was my fault he was suspected. I must apologize to him. Sure. Yet, Bo, you're under arrest for B&E. Not bacon and eggs, that's delicious. I can always go for a B&E. Now, I want you to imagine you're a young, impressionable, stupid idiot who doesn't know that the warp spell exists. Just no, picture it. Picture it. Picture walking all the way across the continent, and then going to the township, or going to the hometown, then going to township, then going to homeship. It's just, ah! That is admittedly my fault, but it doesn't make it any less aggravating. Okay, so I need cat, I need idiot, and I should probably bring Rand. You know, that's actually a good question, Trihexia. I'm not sure. Because, like, yeah. It is entirely possible. Hang on, does he know warp? No, of course he doesn't. I know who knows warp. Nina, Jean, and Blue are the only characters who know warp, so we actually do have to walk. Oh yeah, by the way, Rand's special ability is he smacks someone, one of your party members, to be very clear. If he does that, one of two things will happen. If they're asleep, they'll wake up. Completely useless. Also, if they're dead, he has a low chance to res them. I don't want to call that completely useless, but the res chance is really low, and that's wasting a turn of a useful character to try and res somebody. So that's kind of emergencies, oh crap, only range. I am familiar with that setting, actually. Dr. Winter. Or that saying. Trout will do anything to increase his fortune. He's capable of anything. Bo was probably framed. I'm not taking my master's side, but Trout is a terrible man. He's so cheap he doesn't even have a maid. Oh, welcome. I caused terrible problems for Bo because of my selfishness. I do apologize. Please let me make it up to you. I am really sorry for the trouble I caused you. If I hadn't asked you to do such a thing... Well, anyways, please come in. Please, make it... Oh my god, I've had this food before! I'm really sorry. It was all my fault. Oh, it's my fault. Besides, it's all over now. Yeah, that's true. But... what is it? Is there something else? This is very difficult for me to say. I want you to steal for me. One more time. Keep in mind that's literally 2 sentences after he said, I'm sorry for asking you to steal for me. I can't get Trout out of my mind. He's just... I just think about him every... If we let him be, something terrible will happen. That's just the way I feel. Naturally, Bo says, yeah, sure. We got this. No prob, man. Let's go. I'll do it. I blow it this time. I'll really become a criminal. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I'll do this alone. Ryu too, I did it alone last time. Let me do it. I know Trout is hiding something. I'm going to find out what it is. Do you want to come with me? Yes! They may hang us for this. Dude, they can try. There's no evidence of him doing anything illegal. It's just a hunch I have. They'll still come with me? Yes! Thank you, Ryutu. You are my buddy. Okay, let's go. Let's catch that crook Trout, whose name is Trout for some reason. And we just automatically go into... By the way, I sure hope you leveled Bo before this section, because you're stuck with him now. And he's probably about 15 levels behind, at a minimum. Now, Takoida mentioned this earlier, and he's right. So if we had gone from here to, like, the next town over, where we find Patty, and then bring her back, and then do this section, this would have worked out a lot better. And then Bo would be part of our party the whole time, and then we move on to the arena, and then we get Kat, and so forth and so on. Restructuring this so that we get Patty much, much earlier really smooths out a lot of issues, both gameplay-wise and story-wise. It would mean we actually have a dedicated support and healer for a lot of very frustrating portions of the game, and it makes more sense narratively, instead of just putting Bo on the back burner for, like, 2 days. be hiding something. We've got to hurry and find it. Oh yeah, by the way, this is one of those bonkers encounter rate areas. I believe our first one. Someone's coming. Probably an absence of a negative, Dr. Winter, depending on specifics. Because yeah, Enkedon should still be working, and it turbo isn't. Darn, Trout. The only reason why he becomes rich is because I did the stealing for him. Now that you're done with me, you've locked me up. I'm not a thief, I just came to sell cakes. Kujira Manju. That man took the cakes from me and locked me in the cage. There's Patty, of course. See, I told you. Trout is the bad guy. I only steal from bad people. Sure thing, sister. Hey, Trout, let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. Oh, please, let me out of here. There's nothing more you could take from me. Well, well, if it isn't the little thief, Bo. What are you doing here? Bo, will you work for me too? You're kidding. Who would work for you? Aww. Paco. It's Patty. I guess you don't want to work for me either. I see. Well then, I have no need for you. I'll have to kill you. Yeah, obvious greed is obvious. This is even an easier boss fight than several of the ones we've already fought. Just to really emphasize the point. I just wanted to be richer than anyone. All the riches of the world were going to be mine. Ugh. If you're paying attention, almost every single one of the demons we fought so far is one of the people turned demons. Eventually we'll start fighting actual, natural demons, but that's more late game stuff. I should thank you. You have a lot to learn about stealing, but you are talented in killing monsters. Oh yes, I'll give this back to you. It's the magic hood. I'll say goodbye now, and I won't come back for like 10 more hours. Anyway, we just killed the richest man in the city, in his own mansion. He was a monster about money. I killed Trout while protecting the thief girl. Wow, I wish you guys were there to see it. I was right. Okay. I guess he lost his soul to the demon when he kept thinking about money, money, money. I better be careful. I almost forgot. Here's the magic hood. Oh no, I'd like you to keep that. It's just a token of my gratitude, but why a demon? I wonder if something bad is going to happen. Nah! It's true, a lot of strange things have been happening lately. Yeah, in about the last 10 years. Say, Ryutu, you've traveled the world and have seen many things, right? Do you think something bad's gonna happen? Yes! So you think so too. I also feel that something awful is going to happen. Let's do a recap in case you haven't been paying attention. Yeah, so that was, I believe, Wrath. Lust. Another Wrath, for some reason. And Greed. bad feeling. They are evil! I can tell from their appearance. What is this, Fire Emblem? Ugh. Yeah, I wonder if the witch named, you know, Nymphomania was supposed to be lust. Another lust. A young man's day, the voice of a demon like a bad dream. The destined child. Nice effect with the birds. So the land is starting to rot near Gate, which is where we lived. Something evil has begun to stir. This little stir is about to change the world greatly. Cool. Ryu 2, Bo! I know it's sudden, but I need you to come to the guild with me. Doesn't look like a welcome back party for me. Can you believe it, Elder? I've been a ranger a long time, but I've never seen such a big demon. You understand we're not cowards? But there's no way we could defeat a demon of that size. This is no longer a job we rangers can handle. What's going on, Powell? Some kind of trouble on the job? Oh, Bo and Ryu too. Some kind of trouble? This is the biggest problem ever to occur in the guild. We were researching an incident. It's an incident in Gate. A lot of the trees in the forest died. Gate? Isn't that the town where I met Ryu too? The incident at Gate is just like we said. Elder, we no longer have the strength to continue this job. I regret to say, please take me off this case. As I said earlier, this is not a job for rangers. Let's pull out for now. What the heck happened? Have the Elder explained the rest to you. Da-da-da-da. And don't you guys even think about taking this job on. Elder, please explain. It is as you just heard it. The rangers that checked the incident gates off frightening demon. The rangers realized it was a very dangerous job and they came back. They are correct. This is not a problem we rangers can solve. Probably. From now on, all we can do is wait for a brave man who can save the world. Gosh, I hope someone's been leveling lately. Elder, if you had a ranger who would take on that job, what would you say? I will pray to the god of the dragon, not Saint Eva, because I'm a good guy. Not that anybody knows Saint Eva's evil at this point. That you are not reckless rangers. The demon is so big that even veteran rangers like John and Vori ran away. God dang it. Get out of my eye. Ugh. Ahem. Demon, is it that big guy with the hooked fingernails? That's right. I've been told it has 3 eyes, and large bodies covered in a hard shell. It is him, Ryu 2. I'm sure it's the demon that was thrown into a cavern near Gate when we were kids. What? Do you guys know something about this demon? You fools! Why didn't you say something sooner? Your story of the demon is true, Bo. Yes, Elder. We were almost killed by that demon, and there is more than the demon. What? Elder, about the demon. I think they're telling the truth. I just heard the wealthy man Trout, he was the demon. What? And Sylvia, did you hear who defeated him? Yes, you're so wonderful, Bo. This is the most surprises I've had in one day. When did you two become so brave? It's true, you're wonderful. I'm so proud of you. Oh, really? Hee hee hee. You're really cool, Bo. Mwah. Giggle, giggle. Hey, 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 stop it. Sylvia, things like that can wait. Later. Oh, I'm sorry, Elder. I interrupted you. I can't keep up with you youngsters. Anyway, Bo and Ryuto, it looks like this job is for you. Please check out Gate. Now that's more like it, right, buddy? This job is perfect for us. Now, don't rush into it, Bo. Even if you did defeat the demon, you still don't have enough experience. I think it would be difficult for the two of you to work alone, like John or Vori. I have an idea. We can get help from the Grassman to find out why the trees in the Gate Forest died. They say the Grassman can communicate with trees and the forest. Then we can figure out why the forest died. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck. And I want to make it clear, don't be a hero. You guys do what you can as well as you can. Oh, a ranger's job is to kill demons? I can help, right? Where did you guys come from? Hey, hey! You're not forgetting about us, are you? Okay, let's go then, buddy. Let's go, guys. Yep, let's go. Get you out of my party forever. Get out of my party, Bo. Your story arc is over, and you have no relevance past this point. No, seriously. I also don't have the guy who can teleport with me. Oh my god, get out of my eye! Why do we even have eyelashes? Ugh. Developers like to file a bug report. I have eyelashes. What powers does Bo have? He's actually kind of decent if you're not level 99. He's got Cure, Cure Poison, Cure 2, Res, remove status effects, Cure, 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 Def Up, and Def Up, AoE. So, not actually shabby, but just... I mean, Rand also has the Cures, and way better stats. I never used Bo at the end of 1. Although I just realized we have Bo in 1, which is a wolf, and then Bo in 2, which is a dog. But that's okay, because Bo in 2 is actually supposed to be named Bocce. But for some reason they made the character limit in Breath of Fire 2 4 characters, which is why every character has a name that is 3 or 4 characters long. Like, Cat's name was originally like Lin Fu or something like that. But that doesn't fit in 4 characters, so she is now Cat. Anyways, until we get blue... Actually, I don't know, Dr. Winter. Kitwum. Just CTW. Kitwum. So Cat's a duh. We need to get him gear. Let's test something with Nina, shall we? So she has a couple spells. And she has Exit. But she does not... She also has Missile. which is the best spell in the game. But she does not have the spell I want. Which is Warp. So yeah, Jean just earned a permanent party spot because he has the teleport. So yeah, we're stuck with that lineup for now. Maybe they'll have like a slot, like a sleeve you push through. Or like there's a zipper that closes around the wings. Yeah, we won't be replacing Jean until we get blue. I just want to make sure that any gear opportunities I have, I can give him gear. Like, well, that's all. Hang on, are we about to get the whale? Oh god, we are. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading the walkthrough. Because it looks like nothing indicates where we're supposed to go next. Like, they give us the vague directions of, go to Tunlin. And that's it. Your only directions are, go to Tunlin. Oh yeah, Spar's name was originally Aspara. If you're wondering why, it's because their last name is Gus. So... Anyways, now that we have Jean back, this is actually why they pull Jean out of the party right now, by the way. So you cannot progress. So by sheer virtue of having literally nowhere else to go, we head south. And we go here. That's actually a good question. I don't think so, because the map fills out as you go. So, like, you know, where haven't we gone is pretty much the answer there. On the plus side, we're going to get rid of Jean soon, so that'll be nice. Daddy came home, but as usual, we have no customers. I'm so hungry. I will use this poverty to give me courage to become someone big. Wow, if only that worked. We can see the cavern again because my dad fixed it, but we still have no customers. Oh, you guys are the people from hometown. After being caught by Trout, I thought it was all over. Because of all of you, I was able to come home. Oh yeah, by the way, it is actually possible to come here before this part of the game. But because he's captured by Trout, you can't actually progress. Not actually bad design. See you around, Mr. Red. Please enjoy some sightseeing at W Cave. Thanks. Have some money. Fling. Yep, let's go through the cave level, which is definitely a cave. Pay no attention to the cave. Hope you brought Cat, by the way. Ah! It's raining people. Are you okay? I didn't think that anyone would come from above. These kids brought me here. Tee hee hee. Squeak squeak hee hee. Be that as it may, do you know what this place is? This is the biggest tribe in the world. This is the inside of the mouth of a whale. The whale is amazing. He's got really sharp teeth, which you wouldn't think a whale would have, but there they are. They're on the side of the screen. Do you see them? It can carry people across the ocean, and of course, they understand human language, but lately he just sleeps. We can't even talk to him. I tried to wake him many times by kicking his Adam's apple, but... You see, Grandpa swallowed this big stone doll. That's right, that's right. He swallowed it. Tree and Ton, do you guys know something? By the way, Grandpa is the name of this whale. And do you know what? Do you know what? This is a scary doll. That's right, that's right. The weird stone doll comes out in a dream. Isn't it scary? The doll in the dream says, sleep, sleep. That's what... I'm sorry. That's what Grandpa said, right? He did say that, didn't he? A stone doll? Huh. Now that you mention it, I think I saw it near the stomach. But is it really the doll that's making Grandpa sleep? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I don't like you anymore, Gramps. I won't let you ride on me. Sorry, sorry. If you let me ride you, I'll die here. By the way, what is this dialogue? Tree and Ton, I'd like to get going home now. Okay, I'll take you, hop on Grabs. Thank you, Tree. I'll be going now. I live on a beach to the west. Come see me if you have any questions. Right. Well, time to do the extremely definitely not fleshy level. I hope you like this music. You like this song, right? Right? Tell me you like this song. Tell me. Say it. Say how much you like this song! I've never figured out why Guts levels got such popularity. This goes back to the NES era, at least. The song's so good, you muted the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure in here, which I'm just kind of completely skipping, because nobody cares. We'll have access to better gear later anyways. Let me in. You will like this music. You will like this music. By the way, the encounters in here suck. And there's the boss. There are words written on the doll. May the person who wakes me have many misfortunes. No matter what that may be. Yeah, this is a long dungeon. So sleepy, I can't sleep. It's not fair. So I'll put this whale to sleep forever. Who are you guys? You look like you haven't got a care in the world. I'll also put you to sleep forever. Sure. Go to sleep. Oh my god. I think that enemy got the point. No! Colgrim, I'm naturally level 99. At the beginning of Act 2. For some reason, I'm getting very sleepy. I'm so happy now I can finally go to sleep. I'm going to fall. Okay. We defeated the nightmare. But it doesn't look like Grandpa's waking up. I hope you like doing the entire lengthy dungeon a second time, by the way. That was the thing in Breath of Fire 1 as well. Go all the way through a dungeon, and then go all the way back out. I think technically you could exit out of here and then walk back in from the entrance. I'm not actually sure about that, though. Oh yeah, most of the characters in this game actually have crummy stats. In fact, I believe the only exceptions are Blue and Ryu. Everyone else needs shamans to really actually be worthwhile. And until we get the Shin Shaman, we're kind of stuck with that on Cad. I mean, we could do the Fire Shaman with her now, but eh. Wake up! Imagine being punched in your Adam's apple. Pretty hard, too. It's breaking, help! Yep, we're dead. Oh, boy, I slept well. Were you the ones who woke me? Thank you. I will show you around the ocean as a token of my appreciation. Get on my back. Then you should show them Tunlin. Yeah, Tunlin's where you should take them. The carnival's there now. That's right. We know. I'll go everywhere. The ocean is my world. Go borrow the whale bell from the old man who lives on the beach near here. Just ring that bell and I'll be right over. I'll see you later then. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. And then for some reason it decides to teleport us there. Not that I'm complaining, it's just... Why do you only do this periodically? Wow, Grandpa woke up. Great, great. Now we can play with Grandpa again. What? Whale bell? Oh, yeah, here you go. If you ring this on the beach, Grandpa should come to you. Grandpa's the best to talk to when I have nothing to do. Need to introduce this guy to video games. So now we have the boat. Yay! Oh. Alright, so now, find Tunlin. Just... I'll talk more about Tunlin in just a second. I'm pulling up a map really quick because I'm actually looking for something specific. 15. Okay. Looks like that's it. Oh, here's gate, by the way. Yay. And there's Tunlin. I'm actually going to get this on the map really quick. And by map, I mean warp. Okay, there's Township. So we want to go here. Ignore that hut. I don't remember if the boat, excuse me, the whale, automatically has no encounters or not. I can't even check. I don't know. Blue has gone out. Blue has gone out. I do have that cheat on. I've had that cheat on for a while now. Screw that nonsense. Blue is so irresponsible. Yeah. I do like the visual storytelling of her room, which is just a disheveled mess with, like, bottles of booze everywhere. And her bed is just a sheet and a pillow splayed out on a carpet in the middle of the room. Because that sounds a lot like her. Bothers me to be told by someone else. I think it'd be better to get it back by using my own gut instinct. Do you guys need anyone? Someone that's really good, huh? My name is Blue, or Deus. I'm sure you've heard my name before. I am the legendary magician. So Blue forcefully joins the group. She joins the party at level 35. We're probably about level 15 at this point if we're playing normally. Now, that's already ridiculous, but she also has the best stat gain of anybody in the game. So. Now, you do have to have a walkthrough to find her. In general. Never mind at this early part of the game. But, you know. I like her portrait. So. As you can see, she starts with warp and exit. So, she just got a permanent party slot. Change cheats around a little bit. Yep, no longer giving the enemy the point. She also naturally learns Missile. So I want you to look at her stats for a second. Just soak that in. 200 stamina, 500 agility, 500 vigor, 255 luck, 270 defense. Now let's look at Sten. His highest stat is 210, which is his luck. Even Cat only has 239 offense. Yeah, she has stat gain for days. So our damage should have just kind of gone up a little bit. Alright. On with the plot. You can't fuse her, which means in a normal playthrough she's extremely good. And in a min-max playthrough, she's total crap. Oh, shoot. My sister texted me and I completely missed it. Come on, game. We're just playing WoW now. This is taking a little bit longer than I intended. Shoot. Damn it. Well, in the meantime... where shall we go next? Shall we keep going east to Highford? Or shall we go to the new town near hometown? Please pay at the counter. Oh, yeah, there we go. Grassband is no longer popular. He's going to be eaten by a demon. Don't you want to watch the Grassband getting eaten by a demon? Only 100 coins. And that... I know that seems a little bit like a joke, but that really is kind of the nature of how this world is. Ugh. This person who's entertaining isn't as fun anymore. Let's kill them and sell that money and see if that works any better. And yeah, I know, real life, blah, blah, blah. understand there are demons like this around this country, but it's the first time I've actually seen one. It's scary to think of being eaten by an animal like this. Don't feed the demon. They want to make him really hungry and feed him the grass man. Very unusual for a carnival to come this country. By the way, can you speak my language? I can't understand what you're saying. But, okay. I'd rather see Oopa Roopa than a cruel show. Oopa Roopa is an adorable animal who lives in the caverns of the ocean. Our queen should be put in the show here. She's so fat it's hard to believe she's human. Yeah, we'll get to that. I understand there are demons. It's very unusual for a carnival. Gives me the creeps to think about a human being eaten by an animal. Makes me want to go to the bathroom. I mean, no judgment, I guess? We can't get any customers by showing just the grass man. It would be different if you were going to be eaten. Hey, grass. Everyone's waiting for you to be eaten. Head first. You seem to be enjoying yourself. You? You can talk? Then make sure you scream and shout for the people. So how about it? Isn't it hilarious? A monster vegetarian show. The blood you shed will be salad dressing. I'm looking forward to it. Aren't you? No. What do you want to talk to me about? I'll listen if you want to talk about making money. What? You want to stop the show? Yes. Another greed, by the way. Idiot, why should I stop? If you can bring me another animal to take the place of the grassman, I may consider it. For example, the Oopa Roopa. Or you can pay me 900,000 coins. If you don't want to kill him, bring me the coins of the Oopa Roopa. By the way, I do believe you can't actually pay him the money here. But good luck getting that kind of cash. We, of course, do not have that kind of cash. Nor do we have a money cheat, yet. Or we can just kill him. I mean, he's a greed demon, or he's turning into a greed demon, so, like, what's the issue here? You know? Okay. So let's go do a side quest. That's technically a main quest. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. There it is. I've actually seen that before. Aw. I heard about that, but only on chat, Trihex. I haven't looked into it myself yet. Here it is. Everyone's favorite song is back. That might actually be an upgrade. And it is. Yay! Actually, I do know they made a Tetris movie. I'm told it's decent, although I, of course, have not seen it myself. I have seen Godzilla Minus One. It is extremely good, and I highly recommend it. Although it is not a kaiju film, so go in knowing that. I hate this little side quest. Are you here to catch an Oopa-Roopa? No, lately the Oopa-Roopa is so ferocious, you can't catch them. Why not? Hey, Justin. Do you want to know how to catch an Oopa-Roopa? I'll show you for 200 coins. Sure. Thank you. Now let me explain. First, you put some food in front of the Oopa-Roopa's hiding place and step back. When they come out for the food, you don't catch it right away. You wait until it swallows the food, then you catch it. Okay. Yes, I would like to buy food. For 1,000 coins. Yes, thank you. Now get out of my way. I actually think it is the best Godzilla film I've ever seen. Keep in mind I'm saying that as someone who is not actually a fan of Godzilla films. I should also mention my previous best Godzilla film of all time was the original. So, you know, grain of salt here. Yes, put the fruit. So, we could do this without save states. But, you know. Why would I do that? Oh god, I should have had a counter for that, Nero. Got it. Naturally, it's a boss battle. Why can't I cast Missile? I've got the mana for it. Oh well. What? I ran out of food. I've got to go to Owl Woods and get some more. Huh? Owl Woods is west of Windia. Thanks. Can I just... Nope. I have mailed you gold, period. Okay, now we go to Windia. You know, that's a good question, Blue Fusion Volt. I usually just use the Lone Island for grinding. Whatever it's called. The place with the giant slimes. I can't remember what it's called right now. So this might be a triple negative boss fight. Oh, for God's sakes. Hang on. Ahem. Again today. A man with sad eyes. Deep in the forest. Oh, you came to hear me sing? That makes me so happy. I actually said this during the lore run, and I stand by it. This might actually be the single hardest fight in the game. The only thing that might compete with this is Burrowberry when you're doing it solo. This fight sucks. This guy just... Yeah, this is just some random ghost thing, by the way. There's nothing really... He's named Algernon, because of course he is. So, one of those things cures him every round for 100 health. Keep in mind, at level 99, we're only doing about 100 damage per attack. That one is doing an AoE 30 damage attack, and he does an AoE 40 damage attack. That's kind of it. It's just a giant ball of screw you. Ugh. Also, nothing indicates you're about to fight this thing. And if you're playing normally, it's been a while since you've saved. And you probably just fought a boss right before this. So. Why can't she use missile? Whatever. So yeah, he also respawns them that quickly. They don't go down that quickly normally. This fight. Please stop targeting the ads. Game. Game. There we go. Oh yeah, they respawn super fast. In fact, they respawn so fast, it's generally not even worth killing them. We actually leveled to 96. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, by the way, look at what's on the screen really quick. I remind you, the name of this boss is Algernon. A-L-G-E-R-N-O-N. Just soak that in for a second. Yeah, it's also a plant boss who is guarding the owl fruit. Moving on. You do have speak to animals, right, Justin? Like any proper Larian player would. I just... Anyways, moving on. I mean, that really is Larian's overall approach, Wenlock, so that makes sense. Take the diary of the monster hunter. The diary says, "Today, the mystery is solved. A girl's voice came with the scent of the owl flower. What happened to the people who were attracted by this voice? Everything was set up by her. Whomever is reading this diary, don't go near the forest. If you hear the girl's voice, put your hands over your ears and run far away. Otherwise, you'll end up like us." Yeah, you notice there used to be people here. They're all dead now. So that's cool. No wonder. I'm so sorry, Spartan. Do you need help? Like, are you in trouble? Who's holding you hostage to make you play Baldur's Gate 1? It's okay. You're amongst friends now. You're safe. It's all right. You can trust us. Then I'm afraid we're going to have to put you down, Spartan. Tell me about the bunnies, Spartan. Tell me about the bunnies. Oh, boy. So anyways, to continue the walkthrough negatives, which I've been slowly compiling in the background. In addition to this entire quest being a huge pile of who knows what. Like, seriously. Go find an Oopa Roopa, and one person says, yeah, it's in a cave by the ocean, which might be the single most vague description of anything I've ever heard in my life. That's right up there with saying, yeah, no, there's totally a thing you can find on planet Earth. Then you go find the cave, do the whole shebang to recapture Oopa Roopa. Doesn't work, of course, because why would it work? That's stupid. Then you have to go get more fruit, which involves going and fighting the hardest boss in the game, or in the running for the hardest boss in the game. Oh, by the way, good luck finding that spot, especially if you don't know where it is. And good luck knowing what kind of fight you're getting into, and just, you get it. So, then you have to come all the way back here, but wait! There's, hang on, let me look this up. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 Oopa Roopas here. Of those 8, only 2 can actually be captured. The rest cannot. And as you can see, nothing indicates the difference whatsoever. Why can't I cast a missile? Now here's my favorite part about this little side quest. This is great. If we capture a correct one, it gives us an option. It's trying to say something to you. Will you let him go? So we have just found a random cave. Keep in mind, we're trying to recruit Spar here. We found a random cave, did one of the hardest bosses of the game, go back to the cave, fought a boss twice, and now it's like, do you want to just let me go? The correct answer here is actually to let him go. Would you believe it? Now, he gives us a chest for this. Which we're going to go ahead and, let's see. Not get. Hang on, he actually gives us 2 chests. By the way, nothing indicates this anywhere. But if you exit and then re-enter the cave, and then go right back to the one you had just tried to capture, there's another chest there, which has a charm shield, which is a damned good shield. Both of these are actually good items. I just, we're going to put that on him. By the way, if you say no, there is no benefit to that whatsoever. Oh, it's even worse than that, Metastace. Check this out. This is great. I love this. So, After all that crap, doing one dungeon, one extremely hard boss, 2 mediocre difficult bosses, and severe walkthroughitis twice, now we just go back to Tunlin. Because now that we've done those things, we now have the option of telling the guy to go screw himself when he demands the gold or the Oopa Roopa. You know, the thing we could have said immediately upon him being like, ha 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 ha, I want you to die, screaming in agony with blood. And our response to that is, sure, I'll do whatever you tell me to. And not, I'm going to kill you now. By the way, this boss fight sucks. I know I say that a lot. But please trust me, I'm only saying that for the bosses that suck more than usual. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Hang on, let's make it daytime. Thank God I have a spell to make it daytime, or I'd be really pissed. So now, having accomplished nothing, we're gonna go right back to talk to the same guy in the same spot for the same money we have to pay for the privilege to do so, which is just insulting, honestly. Ham. Bring money, Urup Rupa. I'll give you nothing. Darn you. If you keep this up, I'll kill you first. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Die! Yeah, this fight sucks. This guy, he's just... You know how every now and again you get a boss that just hits you like a truck hitting you with another truck? That's this guy. This is when you really learn the value of things like Defense Up, if you haven't already been using it. Do I have? I do not. Oh, by the way, he has 2 attacks. Only 2! One of which hits you like a truck, hitting you with another truck. And the other one hits your entire party like a truck, hitting you with another truck. So, that's cool. No way. I don't want to die. You guys better not laugh at me when I'm dead. Great final words. Honestly, impressive. Oh, what an ugly demon. Do you think there are lots of these demons around the world? How many have we killed so far? And this is attempting to be funny. Ryu 2 tried to open the door, but he can't figure it out. There is no door on that side. The exit's here. You knew you may be killed, but you didn't run away. Let me explain. I was waiting here for people like you. In other words, I was waiting for someone who realized that something awful was about to occur. So why were you waiting here? According to this tree, there's a forest near Gate which has died. You came to me because you need my help to find out what happened, correct? If I listen to the voices of the trees, I can understand what is happening in a faraway forest. But my powers are not strong enough to know anything about the forest and Gate. The powers of the demon are too strong. In order to find out what is truly happening, the only solution is to talk to the Great Wise Tree. Oh my god! I believe the best thing we can do is talk to the Great Wise Tree. We should go talk to the Great Wise Tree. The Great Wise Tree is in a forest called the Big Sea of Trees, which is west of here. If I lead, we can walk through the forest. Okay. By memory, this is the second worst dungeon in the game. Only surpassed by Infinity. Now, we need Spar for this. So that's even worse, because Spar is garbage. Spar is... So, Spar has bad stats, and bad abilities, and bad everything. Bad equipment loadout, just bad, right? The point of Spar is they're supposed to be, like, the poster child for the Shaman system, because they have 3 separate forms they could change into with Shaman merging. Cool, okay. But the problem is, each of those separate fusions not only uses up a fusion that's more useful on someone else, but doesn't really change their stats in a way that makes it worthwhile. Like, it should have been a thing where, like, the Mushroom Spar is like a Mage Death Doom, but they aren't. And the Dragon Spar is a Melee Death Doom, but they aren't. And, like, the little Sprout is a Tank Death Doom, but they aren't. Contrast Pico in Breath of Fire 3, who can absolutely be turned into a Mega Tank. And you see the problem. Actually, I just realized something. We need to get rid of Cat. Hang on. Hey, Spar is glitchy too. Sweet. Yeah, even if you abuse the Shaman system, Spar is subpar. Unlike, say, Jean, who is crap, unless you use the Shaman system, in which case he becomes death. Or even Sten can actually be turned into a monster if you use the Shaman system. Okay, so hang on. So actually I want... I can't believe I'm doing this. I want Blue, Spar, and Sten. The best party ever. Sorry, I'm double checking something really quick. Oh god, do we really have to do that step first? We do, don't we? What's about to happen is the 3 worst dungeons in the game, 3 worst sections of the game, pretty much back to back. We have High Fort, the inside of the Queen, and the Dream Sequence. Just back to back to back. Let's go level Spar really quick. Just to get them caught up a bit here. Oh hey, Spar also knows Exit and Warp. It's a shame Blue is just better in every way. Sorry. Yeah, Blue is just the cheat character. That's why she's an optional character. Not a lot of games did that, but this is probably one of the more egregious of it. So let's at least get on the quest chain here, and then when we come back from the lunch break, we'll go ahead and actually get on to the worst quest chain of the game. You know what I really find impressive about Breath of Fire 2? The fact that it's somehow getting worse as we go. That's honestly kind of admirable, you know? It takes a lot to, like, start off as a bad game, and then just kind of keep digging. Right? Just to tunnel your way down there. Right now, my primary focus is getting 7 lined up. Thank you, Sevlin Hop. Sevlin Hop, excuse me. I know I'm a terrible streamer, but I do try. I'm going to take a break pretty soon here because it's about lunchtime. Wise Tree, Spar has just returned. These are the people who need your help to find out what happened to the forest in Gate. Wise Tree, please talk to us. What is about to happen to this world? What is this demon? Ah, you're late, Spar. You took so long to get back, I forgot all the important things. Yeah, this is going to be our sloth demon, by the way. If I can't remember anything, it's your fault, Spar. And so, do me a favor. Go to Tunlin and borrow the therapy pillow. If we have that, we can go into my mind to get my memory. Okay, no problem. We go straight to Tunlin. We say, hey, fate of the world, give us the pillow. They say, nope, we can't talk to you because you don't have a flute. Cool, where's the flute? The flute is in High Fort. We're just going to get the quest NPC trigger here. We're going to wait until it's daytime to get the quest NPC trigger. And yeah, there's probably going to... There's almost assuredly going to be a time skip somewhere between 5 and 7. I'm not sure where, and I'm not sure how long. All that's kind of in the air right now. The main thing I want to do is zoom in more on 7, 12, 8, and 9. And kind of use how many of those events need to happen to determine the length of the time skip and the spacing, the placing of the time skip, if that makes sense. You guys on a journey? They won't understand your language in this country. You see, if you want to talk here, bring a musical instrument, and it must be something spectacular, like the famous flute from High Fort. Understand? Sure, where's High Fort? Not answered. I love how the walkthrough flat out says, make sure Sten's at least level 20 for this. At least the walkthrough warns me, right? Let me write down a couple of negatives. No reason, just give me a second here. Just... Now, I do want to mention one thing. So when I first played this game back in the day, I had played Breath of Fire 1, but I'm going to be very honest with you. Please don't judge. I didn't really remember Breath of Fire 1. So when I got a quest to go to Tunlin, the musical town that's on an island that has a bunch of people where you need a music instrument to talk to them, that didn't even track for me. Didn't even register. I was just like, okay, whatever. And just kept playing. It took until the Nina quest, you know the one, for me to actually remember, oh, right. And realize that Both 2 is a direct sequel to Both 1. In fact, as I pointed out before, it's not even particularly far after Both 2, or Both 1, excuse me, only a few generations. So this is the same Tunlin. They are the same circumstances, and they're well on their way to becoming another demon fort, which I'll talk about more later. But this is supposed to be a big moment in the narrative. This is like the first time where it's like, yes, no, really, this is actually the same setting, same world, and same everything as it was back in BOF 1. In fact, it's not really obvious, but if you look at the overworld maps for BOF 1 and BOF 2, you can kind of see how they line up with each other, and there's a few bits and pieces which obviously are different. But it's visible, it's viable. It's like, okay, sure, I'm with it. And I just wanted to point that out really quick, because it's a neat little feature that fails completely for the same reason most of BOF 2's things fail. The total lack of presentation. I'm going to go ahead and chop off for lunch, since it is very, very close to my lunchtime. I'll be back in a bit. Soft restart time of 3 p.m. EST. Otherwise, I'll see you there.